row seats to watch it.
You know, BA, they're going to be stuffing that highlight reel all night. I mean, you can feel the energy in this place. The crowd is definitely ready for it.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Julius Randle. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Steven Chenzo in a shooting guard.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Brunson against McDaniels. Anunoby a screen on McDaniels. And Brunson, here we go. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
It's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yeah, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Conley against Brunson. Towns is screen on Brunson. The floater, and there's a nice layup by Conley.
Showing off those instincts that make Conley such an offensive threat. Makes a good call and opts for the floater.
And that one drops. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Conley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
Anunoby. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
High post Towns. Conley against Brunson. And here's Edwards outside. Shot clock at 6. And Edwards slams it in.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Brunson on the drive. Nice D from Reed.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Conley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Conley's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it. The key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Here's Randle. Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Conley. He's got 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Pass to Reed. Edwards with it. Reed a screen on DiVincenzo. Edwards for three. Counted from distance.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick and roll sets.
Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. To the paint. Minnesota with a rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Brunson against Conley. Inside, here's McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Timeout called, the Knicks. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Knicks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Achua with a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Achua with the dunk.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Right side Edwards. Here's Towns. And he gets the bucket. Towns has got 6.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Outside Bogdanovich. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Edwards against DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper, but how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
So it's Minnesota now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in. Shot clock at 3. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. The Knicks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's the pick. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Towns with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Edwards. Back to Gobert. Over Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Moore passes to Edwards. Shoots over Hart. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Brunson banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Pass to McDaniels. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. Randall, he's checked in for Hart. Timeout called, the Knicks. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert, and Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Minnesota with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Towns with the creativity and explosive.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's New York with another. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Down low. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
1:03 left to play in the half. To the inside. Randall. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Conley passes to Towns. Back to Conley. Towns a screen on DiVincenzo, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time.
Oh!
What a throwdown! Nice. You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
From deep, Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Shoots from the baseline. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Free throw drops for Conley.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Burks. The 3. Here's Hart. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Anunoby passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Reed. Achua against Conley. Here's Reed. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Reed's got his second basket.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
You know, the fighting spirit Naz Reid brings to this game is really something, Clark.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Towns a screen on Brunson, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And here's Hart. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got 6 points.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Towns a screen on Brunson. From deep, Conley. Achua with the rebound. New York trailing. Right side Hart. Inside. Achua can't hit.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Outside Conley. Towns a screen on Brunson. Here's Conley. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Hart. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Burks, he's checked in for New York.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Now a timeout called by New York. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Randall is checked in. 1:57 left in the third. Burks with it. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Edwards for 3, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Sinks the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Achua. Tipped. On the wing, Burks. Defended by Gobert. And Burks gets it to go.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. So for the Knicks, Bogdanovich has checked in for Achua. Josh Hart comes in for Anunoby. And Brunson is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
Timeout.
Timeout call for Minnesota.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Gobert. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Moore. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Towns a screen on Burks. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 12 now in this quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Edwards. Give him 20. Towns on a screen. Edwards, a pass to Towns. He can't get that one to fall. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The T-Wolves up. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the center position, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Shot is good by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns outside. Over on Anunoby. And he's going. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use this challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen some. Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the ruling on the floor is confirmed. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Knicks making a switch here. Chua's checked in. First free throw is good.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Releases from 15. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Buries it from...
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Brunson against McDaniels. And the Knicks, another 3.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Launches a three. Drops in the three. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. DiVincenzo against Edwards. High post Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Achua passes to Anunoby. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Reed for three. The Knicks pull it in. To the paint. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Edwards for three. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Inside, 6 to shoot. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Julius Randle's checked in for Achua.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
McDaniels a screen. Edwards for three. Randle pulls down the board. Brunson against McDaniels. Randle, the pass to Anunoby to take the lead. Oh, the trifecta!
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
To the inside, Towns. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
And so both free throws good, and it's a three-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're behind by 3. 15 seconds left in the game. Here's Edwards. Tries a three off the inbound. Oh, bangs home the three. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Outside Anunoby. Randle, the pass to Anunoby. Driving to the basket. Counted!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Stacked teams, when you look at their depth, sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And now the Lakers starting group. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. The shot's good from Brunson.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Here's Reddish. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Anunoby is screen on Russell. Now the pass to Anunoby. With the shot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice shot. OG Anunoby showing confidence. Should be a big part of this.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play!
Unbelievable. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Here's LeBron. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Now, here's Achua. Anunoby passes to Achua. Back to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
7'2" wingspan. OG Anunoby throwing it down.
To the inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Russell against DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Davis throws it down.
Business-like focus. AD presents a big target on the roll. Bucket.
Pass to Achua. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Russell. There's the screen. Brunson, good. Brunson's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive goal. Yes. How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Achua, the pass to Hart. Back to Achua. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Good on the shot. And that's now 6 points for LeBron.
Woo, LeBron went right through them. A little contact won't trip him up.
Brunson kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart. Back to DiVincenzo. Got loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. The finish. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Oh, what a find. And the ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time. And with the move to positionless basketball, wing players with the size and strength of OG Anunoby tremendously in demand.
You need a guy who can hang with all the superstar wings defensively. And OG has a better shot than most. You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Julius Randle comes in for Achua, and it's Burks in for Anunoby.
Boy, Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Then you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Davis sets a screen. Russell passes to Davis. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Reddish kicks to Davis. Pass to Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistleblower.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
He's off on the first. The Lakers making a switch here. And he's good on the second. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And there's the pass to McBride. Shoots. And Davis pulls it down.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And the Lakers call time here. Just 4 seconds left in the first. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Hart is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Burks in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second one.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Here's Hart. And he makes good on the layup. Hart's got 6 points.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Christie can't make it.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Up top, DiVincenzo. Nothing on the board. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says, that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, PA. Thank you.
Not just hanging out on the perimeter, Prince showing his versatility and can challenge you at the rim.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
A different look for New York. Achua, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo.
What teams love about Josh Hart, he gives everything he has out there. Tremendous effort on defense and a great locker room guy. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. For the 3, Reeves can't hit. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for New York.
And when Burks is out there, they've got a player who can score from anywhere.
GA, he will make the defense work. It's hard to decide who to put on Alex Burks because of his versatility. Nice to have a guy with that kind of flexibility.
Timeout called the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Prince. James checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Reddish in for Christie. Davis looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Vanderbilt. And stolen by Achua. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. Fast break chance.
We've talked about it. Be ready when your number's called. OG Anunoby's very accountable, and he's been very active on the offensive end.
Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 10 points.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Passes it to Burks. There's 1:17 left in the first half. It's Hart on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Achua's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
Pass to Reeves. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Randall's checked in for the Knicks. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for OG Anunoby. Vanderbilt against Randall. 40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Reddish the pass to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Brunson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Russell. Takes it off the glass. Russell's got 5.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Brunson scanning the floor.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Timeout called the Lakers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be high.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The Knicks leading by 5. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. Cameron Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron at small forward. And that one's good. Russell. He has 7.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Pass too hard. Here's DiVincenzo. Basket counts. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Inside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
And for his size and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
The 3 from LeBron, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise of...
What a thing of beauty from James!
And I can say sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Apparently no one willing to step in Randall's way, and you can see why.
Russell kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
The grace, the athleticism, most bigs could not have pulled that off, but AD makes it look easy.
The pass to DiVincenzo. And here is Anunoby. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Burks, he's checked in for the Knicks. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Reeves, defended by DiVincenzo. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's what you like to see from the big fella, Anthony Davis with the power finish.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. No good with the wing jumper. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. And James throws it down.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Achua, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. New York's gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. To the right side. Achua, the pass to Burks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Passes it to Burks for 3.
And whether or not he makes the all-defensive team, LeBron is one of the league's premier defenders.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by Burks.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First free throw is good.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Burks against LeBron. Pass to Hart. Brunson with it. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 1:04 left in the 3rd. Really left alone that team. Reeves has got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Got that one up quick. Davis has got 21. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also that they're continuing to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Randall's checked in for Achua. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Brunson. Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reddish. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reddish has got 5 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Randall. OG Anunoby comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Russell passes to Christie. Out to Russell from past the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 10.
Hitting 3-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Down low, here's Burks. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Just 4 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
This is one of the best aspects of Anunoby's game. Let someone else initiate, you finish the job.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And the Lakers call time here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Reeves. Puts up a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. And it's Hart penetrating. Count that one.
A blend of speed and power. That's how Hart gets through on that drive.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
With the drive, and Reddish with the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Randall's checked in for the Knicks. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from DiVincenzo.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
LeBron James on the wing. Back to Davis. There's the triple. Broke loose. For New York, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Randall outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
So dangerous in the paint. Randall with a good mix of power, skills, and balance.
And there's the drive. Reeves gets the bucket.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable.
To the paint, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Dating back to his days at Kentucky, Randall can be counted on for big buckets.
Here's Reeves. To the inside. It's stolen by Randall. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Jalen Brunson is checked in for Randall. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Achiuwa. Hart kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
What a game. Tight score, pressure's on, and Anunoby showing no fear.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:29 left to play here in the 4th, and that's an intentional foul.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. The pass to Ananobi. Releases. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
This is a big moment, and Davis looks ready at the line.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Ananobi, no good on the three. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. Off target from downtown.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Now Brunson. A three-pointer, no good.
Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the 1. Now here's Ball. LaVine surveys the D. And the dunk by LaVine.
One of the best dunkers of this era. LaVine loves to put on a show.
James against Caruso. Down low. LaVine with a steal. Ball against Reddish. Outside for LaVine. Hits the three-pointer. LaVine's got 5 points.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for LaVine as his career has gone on.
And always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach LaVine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
Kept alive, Davis. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And it's Ball off the drive. DeRozan for 3, sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's LaVine for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Reeves, pounded by Ball. Davis with a screen on Ball. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
From deep, it's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
James, a screen on Ball. Oh, got a piece of it. Ball with a steal. LaVine with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Here's DeRozan. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Here's Reeves. Pass to James. Shoots over Ball, and James gets it to go.
What focus from LeBron, working around some aggressive defense to find the bucket.
Outside LaVine. It's deflected. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with a screen on LaVine. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside for LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by LaVine. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He has 6.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop his shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. LaVine against Reddish. Ball right side. Back to Levine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
That free throw good from Levine. The Bulls making a switch here. Both free throws good from Levine.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James, a screen on ball. Oh, and the jam by James.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
They've got Rui Hachimura. Prince is out there with Christian Wood. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Christie in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. White, good.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Christie passes to Prince. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
White for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Pass to Hachimura. From the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
And it's blocked by Wood.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams with the screen. Here's White. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's White. He has 7. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The 3 from Prince. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Drummond with the screen. White, the pass to Caruso. Vanderbilt against DeRozan. Here's Drummond. And he buries his first look.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
James passes to Davis. Back to James. Pass to Reddish. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for White. Now here's Ball. He's scoreless. Outside for Levine. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Fires the three. He can't hit that time. Chicago leading. Ball finds Williams. Here's Caruso. Ball outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
Now here's Levine. 15 points in the game. Vucevic rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves, pounded by Ball. James up top. Davis a screen. James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Okay, King James. There is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. That puts him in the lead. Reeves has got 9. Outside Levine. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Here's Davis. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams...
The previous play is under
room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Brad, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll... And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach LaVine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And Grant, a positive for the Bulls over the last few seasons. They work hard to get good shots.
Well, B.A., that's... definitely part of their DNA. They've had the personnel to do it, and guys who are disciplined and patient.
On the court for the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the small forward position.
I like Russell's intensity, getting some contact but not backing down.
Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Ball off the drive, and Ball throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without it.
Here's Levine for 3.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And here's Russell. James deciding where to go with it. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Bulls back in 2021, shifting the roster towards a more veteran win-now look. They've pushed their chips into the middle. Now they're trying to find their way into contention. All-star forward DeMar DeRozan said, quote, "We've got to go out there and compete. If we want this thing, we have to go after it." Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. The Lakers call timeout. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in.
Number 15.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Hounded by Ball. To the middle. Drops in the layup for 2. Davis has got 10.
Great balance and concentration there from Davis, getting it to go through the contact.
Here's Ball for 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caruso. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ball. James with the block.
And with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Levine with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Levine with a screen on James. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers in the lead. Lets it go. Again, the Lakers score.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a 2-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Davis. Reddish on the wing. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Vucevic. Davis can't hit. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Green's checked in for Caruso. And it's White in for Ball. Drummond with the screen. Inside. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
The Lakers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And it's James inside.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Williams. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up. Foul. That's his first foul. The Lakers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's James. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this should come as no surprise. LeBron James is a ridiculous scorer, but this man also knows how to get cooking.
Here's DeRozan. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves, the pass to James. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Outside White. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. White's got 12 points in the game.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Russell from deep three-point land. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Now a timeout called by Chicago. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward spot. That's the Laker 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Ball looks over the floor, takes it inside. Outside Levine. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Caruso outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
DeRozan, a screen on James. Levine down the lane. Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
James passes to Davis. Ball with a steal. Caruso, left side. Back to ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Levine. Into the lane. Ooh, Levine with full force.
Boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
James, that's good. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
And Levine, here we go. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And that one's good. James.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Outside Levine. Three-pointer, Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic just got himself on the board with a 3 there. Davis with a screen on Caruso. On the wing, Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Back to ball. Levine against James. To the wing on the left. Vucevic finds Levine. 4 on the clock. And there's the screen. Here's DeRozan. Unable to get that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Reeves, the pass to James. And James throws it down.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
Levine has always seen himself as a top-tier player, and he continues to prove it with his play.
Pass to James. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
58 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Reeves. They get it back. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caruso. 5 to shoot. Reeves. And it's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
James against DeRozan. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jared Vanderbilt picks up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James, a screen on Caruso. Davis from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Until they foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, DeRozan is a high percentage free throw shooter. He just has to get the job done here.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. Davis from long range. Oh, and he
athletic doors both these teams are. What do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. A nice shot by Mobley.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Mobley misses.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Hey, Greg, to touch on the Bulls for a moment, defense has been an emphasis for them.
It has, and they went through several years playing subpar D, and it cost them. They began to turn things around a couple seasons ago, and it has served them well.
Now, here's Garland. There's the pass to Mobley. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
There's Levine, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak. Oh, my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Levine, a screen on Mitchell. Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Ball. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, Donovan Mitchell's wingspan is effective when it comes to swatting away the basketball and getting steals for his team.
Right side, Ball. Down low. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Mobley outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Ball kicks to Williams. Outside, Levine. Passes to Vucevic. Williams against Mobley. Shot clock at 5, and the Bulls another 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cavaliers have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
You know, 2 things happen there. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
Pass to Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Mobley, a screen on Caruso. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Garland. He's got 12.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball with the bucket.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Now, here's Garland. He dishes it to Mitchell. Fires for three. Traps in the tray. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And the chip by Levine.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Caruso against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He kicks it to Okoro. Mitchell against Ball, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Ball, the pass to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for Chicago. He totaled 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Morris. Porter is out there with LeVert. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Strus into the three spot. And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishes?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
That one good for two. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Well, terrific pick-and-roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile and guard multiple positions. That's what makes it so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Porter, here we go. It's Strus on the wing. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Out to Morris. Thompson sets the pick for Morris. Puts it up from 12, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Marcus Morris, money in the mid-range.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 3-point lead. White dishes to Williams. Drummond with a screen on Morris. Williams for 3, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
A 3 from Morris. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls leading by 6. And Drummond kicks to White. Williams has a screen for White. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Chicago. LeVert inside the line, and it's denied. White the pass to Williams. There's the 3. White, good. White's got 7 points in the game.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Stripped it away. Here's Caruso. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That one falls. LeVert's got 6 here in this quarter.
That 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
White goes in. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out to Morris. Thompson, a screen on Williams. And here's Morris for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Javonte Green in for Alex Caruso. The Bulls leading by 14. White looking around. And White with the stuff.
And at 6'5", White more than capable athletically, like the aggressiveness there.
Here's Mitchell going inside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Craig sets the screen for White. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Craig against Garland. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 5. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's LaVine in at the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. LaVine for 3. And Vucevic throws it down.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Ball. And the layup falls. He's got 8.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
The drive-by Ball. Outside, LaVine. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Back to LaVine. Stolen by Okoro. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Wasted no time on that one. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Outside, Levine. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebounded by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley, left side. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Ball finds Levine. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Driving inside.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
For Chicago, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
For Cleveland, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket for Mitchell.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Caruso. Levine, a screen on Garland. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Right through the D for the layup. 19 points for Zach Levine.
Whoa, that's a tough shot. Levine showing some intensity inside.
Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. And Ball with the block. On the wing, Levine. He's got 19. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Mobley. The kick out to Ball. Outside, Levine. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. And Cleveland also making a change. Porter's checked in for Garland. White hands it from downtown. White's got 14 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
A kick out to Mobley. Hooked away. Mitchell against Green. The drive by Mitchell. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Drummond with a screen on Porter. And the Bulls, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
So timeout call here, the first for Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Garland in for Porter.
Darius Garland.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Allen. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Drummond with a screen on Garland. Good. White's got 19 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Green against LeVert. Yep, it counts.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Caris LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
DeRozan a screen on Garland with 1 on the clock, and it's laid up and in by DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 17.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rolls ahead, ending the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chicago leading by 17, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point.
Yeah, you've got to stay with ball when the pick comes. You know he's looking to get the shot off.
Kicks it out to Garland. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 assists. Ball dishes to Levine. Back to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. From the arc. And there's Levine on the assist from Ball. Levine's got 22 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball surveying the defense. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The spider in the house, the unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. The pass to Vucevic. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Kick out to Levine. The 3. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Now, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
Here's LeVert. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. 10 points for Caris LeVert.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Levine for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with the ability to score the basketball.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Garland kicks to Allen. Back to Garland. The feed to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine looking around. Oh!
Goodness. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Mitchell finds Garland. Allen, a screen on Caruso. The 3 from Garland. Vucevic with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And it's Ball penetrating. Good D by Mitchell. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 19.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Zach LaVine.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Allen, a screen on Caruso. Here's Mitchell, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And Ball slams it in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
The drive-by Ball. Now the dish to LaVine. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Garland. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's LaVine. Drops it in.
Both teams very skilled at the 4 and the 5, Clark.
And you know what? It's a nice contrast in this age of small ball and positionless basketball. It's good to see the front court players thriving and making it happen.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Conley against Garland from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Down low. Here's Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Conley. Now here's McDaniels. Back to Conley. And here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. And he buries his first look.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Garland, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Now here's Conley. To the inside. Here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. Towns passes to Edwards. From downtown, he's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
In transition, here they come. Here's Towns. Back to Daniels. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Towns. Back to Edwards. On the take. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Conley against Garland. Allen in the high post. Pass to Okoro. Allen with a screen on Reed. Garland feeling it out a bit. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Edwards for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Conley. Out to the right wing. Towns finds Edwards. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
The 3 from Okoro. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota in the lead. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside McDaniels. Back to Conley. McDaniels up top. No made baskets yet. Clock is at 3. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Garland against Edwards. Will it go? And Darius Garland with the 3. Here's Conley. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Edwards. Back to Conley. Up and in on the layup.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Garland against Edwards. Garland, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Conley looking for an opening. Pass to Edwards. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Here's Edwards. It's good. Edwards got 14.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Absolutely carrying the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Max Strus. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Porter in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Ah, nice shot by Morris. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Slams it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And here's LeVert for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Strus with a screen on Edwards. Here's Porter. Shot from the low post is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Towns a screen on Porter. Edwards for 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Right side Porter, pass to LeVert. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Towns double team. Now Edwards. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Thompson outside. Pass to LeVert. Thompson with a screen. Outside for Porter. And no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And another 3 from Minnesota. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's LeVert to halt the run. Outside for Porter. Going inside, and the layup falls. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Porter. After the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. He takes it in, and the bucket is good. Porter's got 6.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Moore. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels up top. No points so far. Basket counts.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Porter, the pass to Thompson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
McDaniels from long range. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And the three-pointer goes.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Well, Clark, no question which end of the floor Rudy Gobert makes his biggest impact.
Yeah, he's a demoralizing defender. I mean, his height and reach give him some significant advantages, but it's more than that. You don't win multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards just because you're tall and long. You got to have some toughness, you got to have some anticipation and timing, and the willingness to get down and dirty.
Here's Garland. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
And scores off the crossover. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Checked by Mitchell. Conley passes to Reid. Pulls it from the corner. No good. A bit long that time. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mitchell misses. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. Shoots from 12. Up again. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Gobert's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Garland for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Alexander Walker. Conley passes to Moore. Back to Conley. Floats one up to the paint. Gobert. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 7 assists in the game.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's stolen by Garland. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Moore. Soft touch off the glass.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Alexander Walker, the pass to Moore. Jacks up a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. And it's Okoro penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Gobert inside. He's against Allen. 4 on the clock. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. The offensive rebound. Back to Alexander Walker. Pass to Moore. Second shot opportunity. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota, Wendell Moore at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Okoro. LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And it's Porter Jr. in for Garland. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Morris comes in for Conley. Now here's LeVert. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. LeVert's got 5 points.
LeVert showing you can rise up from deep. A quality shooter when given room to fire.
Porter against Morris. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Out to Mobley. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Morris against Porter. Morris passes to Gobert. Towns, right side. Shoots over Mobley. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. Then it's Caris LeVert. And it's Porter in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Outside Strus. Count that one. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Pass to Gobert. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Okoro comes in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Moore. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Morris.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Now here's Mitchell from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Garland against Conley. And he lays it up and in.
And Conley loves to get into the lane, using his quickness and athleticism to perfection right there.
Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. The three ball. And the Cavaliers, another three.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Cleveland calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
We've become accustomed to these kind of moves from Mitchell. He's got that ball on a string.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Garland. And down it goes. 2 points.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Stolen by Mitchell. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
I see you, Jarrett. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Mobley outside. 4-3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Allen with it. Picked up by Reed. And there it is for him. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Allen on the wing. Hey, expanding his range. It's another three for Cleveland.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And they make Garland outwork them. But that's just what he does to win the and-one opportunity.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Edwards looking for an opening. Towns, left side. Outside Conley. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Timberwolves.
Oh, my. Big time right there.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Edwards, the pass to Towns. Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Allen against Reed. Allen, the pass to Okoro. Allen a screen to the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And here's Edwards. Clock at 6. Releases. And that one hits the back iron. Fires from way outside. Nope.
Affairs, Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
And vision such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
Conley against Brunson. Outside Conley to the middle. Here's Towns. Good D by Anunoby.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
DiVincenzo passes to Brunson. Goes up the baseline. Reed with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Conley finds Edwards. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Out left to the wing. Towns wide open. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Towns has got his second bucket.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Randall with the bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor. Something about Brunson on the drive, he's just so fiery with the ball. Nothing's going to get in his way.
Screen by McDaniel. Out to Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And here's Brunson outside. Good on the triple. Brunson's got 7. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Ard who brings up the ball for New York. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass.
A reminder to the defense, Hart will drive if you give him that kind of room.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. Edwards, that's good.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Brunson surveying the D. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Edwards against DiVincenzo. Reed kicks to Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. From deep. And Anthony Edwards hits from deep.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Anunoby. It's a tie game in New York. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's more in at the two-spot.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Runs in the pass to Burks. Inside, here's DiVincenzo. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bogdanovich comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Passes it to Bogdanovich. And the pass to Achua. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. For 3, Edwards. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Achua kicks to Hart. Back to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Brunson kicks to Bogdanovich. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Back to Achua. And the rejection by Towns.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Randall's checked in for Achua. OG Anunoby comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Gobert with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Anunoby against Towns. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Towns, a screen on DiVincenzo. Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
And Towns drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? Well, he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
That one goes. Count it. Randall's got 8 points. Timberwolves leading by 6.
31.
And here's Edwards. 24 points for him. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Josh Hart comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Dante DiVincenzo. Achua finds Hart. Back to Achua. That shot off the mark. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards against Brunson. Here's the 3. Out to the right wing. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Another shot. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the plane.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away. Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards with the stuff.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves going into the break with a 10-point lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Alec Burks, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Brunson against Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And Anunoby, here we go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So Anunoby will go to the free throw line. Michael Conley picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Achua. He goes up again. Burks the pass to Brunson. Shoots the 3. Burks can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
New York calls timeout. For the Knicks, Randall's checked in for Precious Achiuwa. Bogdanovich comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Conley gets the bucket.
It's Conley's ability to hit the long ball that makes him such an asset. Stretches the floor and creates space.
And Randall throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Conley surveying the D. No good from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 11-point game.
And watching Bojan Bogdanovich is just so fun. Must be great to be his teammate.
Yeah, he's got so much skill, and he's one of the more dependable players on the floor. He rebounds, he shoots at a high level, he plays with heart, whether it's banging down low or shooting from three. This guy makes contribution.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Conley against Burks. Conley gets the bucket. Conley's got the lead up to 13 now for Minnesota.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Here's Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Bogdanovich finds Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Here's Burks. Here he goes.
And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
47.
Burks against Conley. To the middle. Here's Gobert. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Back to McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
And that one is good. Hart's got 6.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
One of the best shooters in the league, but what impresses me most about Bogdanovich is just how built out the rest of his game is. He's a complete player.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Hart. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Michael Conley. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. So for the Knicks, Julius Randle's checked in for Achiuwa. Josh Hart comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Burks. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Moore subbed in for McDaniels. And Edwards with the stuff.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Hart the pass to Brunson. 3-pointer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Edwards against DiVincenzo. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter. For 3, Edwards. And that one released in time, but no good.
Gritty defender, Hart making those skills known.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. On the court for Minnesota, Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Randall's checked in for the Knicks.
Now into the lineup.
Screen by McDaniel. Conley with a wide open look. Almost, but it rolls out. Knicks trail by 13. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Towns. And Anunoby slams it in.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The lead now in single digits.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
They set the pick. No one near Edwards as he lets it block. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Edwards into the lane and finished off by Edwards.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Edwards against DiVincenzo. The feed to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Conley. The kick out to Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Goes back up. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Impressive shot from Towns, maintaining his balance despite the contact.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Edwards looking it over. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Pass to Achua. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Brunson the pass to Achua. Anunoby finds Achua. Back to Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Achua. Second chance shot out to Brunson. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
And Edwards with the stop.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Anunoby, here we go.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. Reed kicks to Conley.
teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Achua, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Brunson in at point guard. Count that bucket.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. Reeves, the pass to Reddish. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Down low. Reddish finds Davis. Back to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And that one's good. Davis.
And you see Cam's skill in pick and roll situation. His handle allows him to make plays for others.
Pass to Anunoby. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Davis a screen. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Exceptional timing on the pick and roll. AD showing a good feel for how to generate points.
With Anthony Davis, the question has never been about ability. It's about availability.
You're so right, B.A. He's got all the talent in the world. We've seen him put together dominant stretches of play, but too often it's interrupted by injury.
Outside Anunoby. Left side Hart. Over Vanderbilt. Stolen by Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Reddish passes to Davis. Shakes him. And finished off by Davis.
Watch out and watch your head when AD goes up.
DiVincenzo finds Brunson. Pass to Achua. Outside, DiVincenzo. He drops it from range. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson against Reddish. Sinks that one from the post.
Beautiful take from Cam, absorbing the contact and muscling through it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to James. And the layup is good.
LeBron definitely knows how to operate inside. A dangerous finisher.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Here's Achua, just 4 to shoot. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
And slammed it home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
At the line for the Lakers.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by New York. And Changes here for the Lakers. Christie's checked in for Reddish, and Russell is subbed in for Reeves. Julius Randle's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Russell from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 4-point game. Brunson finds Burks. Here's Randle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
You want the highest percentage look? LeBron at the rim. That'll do it.
Brunson looks it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And the Lakers with some changes. Wood comes in for Davis, and Prince is subbed in for Vanderbilt. Here's Christie, defended by Burks. An open look for Russell, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Watch out, watch out, watch your head.
Awesome.
Get out the way.
Showing not just the dominance, but the creativity. Randle with the highlight reel play.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Russell.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
Prince, a screen on Brunson. The 3 from Russell. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reddish passes to Davis. Vanderbilt against Randle. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Here's Reeves. Knocks it down from distance. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Achua from behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with. He give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Achua with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And it's James with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Achua. The kick out to Brunson. This one for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. Josh Hart's checked in for Anunoby.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. He has 6. To the inside. James. And slam dunk by James.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Randall. Achua's got 13 now.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game in the prime of his career.
It's Reeves with the drive. There's Davis with the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
With his size and skill set, Julius Randle can be a walking mismatch.
You put a big man on him, and he will blow right by him. Now, if he goes smoke...
Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get out and let's go here.
For the Knicks, Anunoby comes in for Randall, and it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Oh, deflected. Here's James. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
The drive by DiVincenzo. He gets it in there. 7 points in the game.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Pass to James. A minute 6 left in the half. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Now Achua. On the wing, Burks. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Achua passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Reeves. Anunoby covering. DiVincenzo with the steal. Reddish against Burks. Pass to Achua. Here's Hart. Driving in. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Give Josh credit for taking initiative, seeing an opening and slicing through it.
It's Reeves with the drive.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Achua with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. "11 seconds left in the first half. Christie passes to Russell.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Russell. Brunson with it. New York calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Time right now for your Lakers breakers. Let me hear you.
Here's Anunoby. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, you gotta like what we're seeing from Precious Achiuwa.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 1. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Here's James. Another shot. Pass to Reddish. Wide open. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 1. Inside, Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Fires from deep. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 11 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Randle on the screen. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson! What an aggressive move!
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Reeves, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Anunoby. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Brunson defending. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Randle, left side. And it's Randle with the jam.
What unselfish play by Josh Hart with the perfect pass to an open teammate.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Hart, Anunoby on the wing. Pass to Randle. Nice move. And it's Randle with the jam.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randle attacking with ferocity.
Out to James. Davis a screen. James goes in. And it's James with the jam.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Very strong drive. OG showing the body control to get to and finish at the rim.
And that's an intentional foul. And the Knicks call time here.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. New York calls timeout. Get foul, fans. On the court, your ice squad.
The Lakers making a switch here. Russell has checked in. Achiuwa's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for DiVincenzo. Here's Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Burks. Outside Russell. Fires the 3. Over to the left wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Fires in the triple. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Randle on the screen. Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Russell against Burks. James, a screen on Burks. Down low. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Well, Smitty is the ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself. Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Achua finds Hart. Back to Achua. Here he goes. Achua with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Reddish. And now we've got an intentional foul. Reeves is checked in for Russell. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for New York.
Second team.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Drills it from deep. Reeves has got 14 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Randall against Vanderbilt. Back to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
And while he's best driving to the rim, Burks' jump shot has to be honored.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Nine seconds left in the third. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. 1 second left. Good as the jump shot falls. And the Lakers lead by 4.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Lets it go from deep. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Reeves, puts up a deep 3. Can't hit that one. Outside Brunson. Pass to Achua. 3-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering to the paint. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Launches it. And James gets it to go. James has got 28 points for the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. And here's Achua. And Davis with the block.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
James, a screen on Brunson. And Reddish, here we go.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Lakers. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
The fourth team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anunoby against James. Shot clock at 5.
Defensively, OG Anunoby has all the tools. Athleticism, he can get it done on the perimeter, and has the size to compete inside.
From deep. The shot off that time. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Now Reddish. Pass to Reeves. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That break coming off the turnover forced by OG. Great anticipation.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. 16 feet out. And Davis gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 10.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's James. There's the strength of the king.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Here's Reeves. Achua with some nice D. DiVincenzo on the wing. Started by Vanderbilt. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass.
We will see this for years from Anthony Davis. The ability to make shots in the face of strong defense.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Reeves. 27 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo from the high post. Pass to Vanderbilt. Second chance shot. Here's Reeves.
Lakers are coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the point. Here's Reeves. Kicks it out to James. And the three off target. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Ball. Bulls moving the ball around. DeRozan passes to Levine. The wide open look here for DeRozan. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Richard, if there's an area where the Bulls have struggled, it's on the offensive end.
Kev, you're always such a politician. Look, if you don't have a lot of three-point attempts, a lot of free throw attempts, or offensive rebounds, without those three things, it is impossible to hang in there offensively.
Hits it from three-point range.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Ball. Outside DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. The dish to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Levine against LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Levine's shot is off. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Screen by James. Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Driving the lane. Over in the corner, Caruso. No one near him. And that one, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From outside the arc, connects from three-point range. Reeves has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Levine. To the inside. Caruso. Back to Levine. The pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's Levine on the assist by Vucevic.
Basically a Hail Mary, and Levine got the benefit of the doubt.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game. And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Tipped away.
Opportunistic defense on that possession, guys.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Here's LeBron. Carries it down low.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Ball. Levine deciding where to go with it. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And the Bulls another 3.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
And Davis gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The feed now to DeRozan. Bulls from the top of the key, and the Bulls back on 2 more. Lakers trail by 6. Outside, Davis. Davis setting the pick for Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. 8 points for him. Davis with the bucket.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Bean passes to DeRozan. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by James.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Five seconds left to play in the first quarter. DeRozan a screen on Russell. White. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's Chicago up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. You'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. White is out there with Alex. And it's Drummond in at the center.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Great open look there. White's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. RJ, we know almost all players will talk and plead their case to the refs. How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you are a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
And White kicks to Drummond. Williams against LeBron. 5 to shoot. And it's White missing. Lakers trail by 6. James in the post. And the shot goes down. LeBron's got 8 points.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Drummond sets the screen for White. On the wing, Williams. And he drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
For a power forward, you got to be impressed with Patrick Williams' shooting.
Especially from deep. He shoots a good clip from there, a solid stretch forward, and it's because he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
DeRozan with a screen for White. Second chance effort. Pulls it up. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading by 8. Drummond sets the screen for White. Lets it go with a three. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. There's Williams with the three.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Davis against Caruso. Basket good. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
From deep, James. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
White finds Caruso. White setting the pick for Caruso. That's tipped and stolen by James. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
The kick out to Williams. Drummond with a screen on LeBron. Williams passes to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Russell's checked in. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. James dishes to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Drops one in from the wing. Williams. Has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And the Lakers call time here. From deep, Prince. That shot, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Bulls lead by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers trail by 9. So the Lakers 5 right now. Prince out there with Christian Wood. And there's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Crystal in at the shooting guard.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Chicago leading by 6. Ball with it. Outside, Levine. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be. And championship medal to boot. David, thank you. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James, a screen on Caruso. Reeves the pass to Reddish. Davis sets a screen. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Ball kicks to Levine. Trying to find Ball. He gets it to him. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to LeBron. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
Hey, Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long run, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Pass to James. Davis in the corner. Passes to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Chicago leading by 6. And it's Ball penetrating. Williams looking around. Outside, Levine. Off target with his 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Davis with a screen on Vucevic. Right side, Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. We know Greg LA's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
LGA for the Bulls, it's been a struggle to find consistency the past few seasons.
It's been a 1 step forward, 1 step back kind of situation that they don't need to set their sights on a title yet. They just have to establish that winning culture.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk? A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Reeves the pass to James. LeBron flashes inside.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Fires away from outside. And another miss by Chicago. Lakers trail by 5. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Out to DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And again, Chicago. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. That ties the game. Reeves has got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. The drive-by ball. Oh, wow. Goodness, man.
And you can see how awesome Ball is at controlling his dribble and the pace. I mean, phenomenal at getting to the right spot on the court.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Reeves can't hit.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Now on the court, your squad. Get out and let them hear you.
11 seconds left in the third. The pass to Vucevic. Outside, Levine. Here's White. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in a tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The drive-by Ball. DeRozan a screen on LeBron. The 3, LaVine, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Here's Reeves, defended by Caruso. Nice move, and Reddish with the slam.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
From deep, James connects from deep.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Kick out to Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 4. The 3. He can't get that one to fall. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Ball with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Back to Levine. At the elbow, Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The kick out to Ball. Levine sets the screen for Ball. He gets that one.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
And it's Davis missing. Chicago leading by 7. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Ball finds Vucevic. And the Bulls, another 3.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Reeves the pass to Davis. From deep, James. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Levine against James. And Levine, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Levine's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Reeves. No good on the triple.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
The Bulls leading by 8. DeRozan a screen on James. James against DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine against Davis. Tries again. And Davis sends it back. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing here by 8.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
DeRozan with the screen for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. "17 seconds left in the fourth. DeRozan against Vanderbilt. DeRozan surveying the D.
It will be one to watch. Two of the best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the three. The rebound by Allen.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that one good.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
And Ball throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Mobley. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
The three from Mitchell sends it home from three-point land.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And it's Ball off the drive. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Out to Mobley. Over Ball. They get it again. Mobley outside. Gets another look. No good that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Mobley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Ball taking his time here to the middle. The steal. Mobley against Williams. Mobley, no good. Mobley's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Right side, Levine. Back to Williams. Here's the 3. On target from range.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Pass to Mobley. With the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Mobley outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Levine, good.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Here's Garland. Vucevic with some nice D.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Now here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Pass to Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Here's Okoro. Allen with a screen on Levine. The 3 from Okoro hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Levine finds Williams. Back to Levine. The three is up. Clock at 6. Ball passes to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, there's a certain strength that Vucevic possesses, so he can play through the contact and still score. That's nice.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Chicago. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kobe White, Javonte Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Caruso in at the 2. That one goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porter against White. Pass to Drummond. Outside White. Green, a screen. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Porter. Outside for LeVert. Thompson, a screen on Caruso. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Drummond, the screen on Porter. White for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's White. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Well, now that we've had a few years of reference to us, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for. Well, it's no secret, guys, that Caris LeVert can flat out score the basketball. I think the key for him moving forward, just become more and more efficient because the ability is there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Strus with the bucket.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communication. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 6.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Garland. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Williams from long range. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
Pass to Okoro. Mobley on a screen. It's another three for Cleveland.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Drummond, the screen on Mitchell. White on the wing. Check by Mitchell. Here's Williams. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, few players as consistently good on the offensive glass as Andre Drummond. A lot of those rebounds turn into points.
Garland. Here's Mobley. Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on Garland. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Pass to Garland. Puts up a three. With 4 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Ball. Right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
What a nice-looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Here's Mitchell. And he makes a first.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Williams with the screen. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. Levine from the parking lot.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Gets a very good look and converts. Mitchell's got 7. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Levine. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8 points now. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Garland against Caruso. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Vucevic. Outside Garland, pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From about 19, Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mitchell, a screen on Caruso. Back to Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the Cavaliers with possession here, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Okoro, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A line change here for Chicago. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. White against Porter. Outside White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Now LeVert. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Strus with a screen on Craig. Morris for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You have now got to respect the three-point shooting ability of Marcus Morris. He understands now he's got to take that shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
White hits them both. Cleveland calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Mobley, a screen on White. Porter looks it over. Pass to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it.
Now there's a reason Karis LeVert shoots well from the field. This guy is great at picking great opportunities.
White for 3. Drains the triple. White's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Mobley on a screen. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the third quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the 3.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now here's Levine. Pass to Williams. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Evan Mobley getting more and more capable as an offensive player. Draws the contact nicely right there.
A different look for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for LeVert, and Garland is subbed in for Porter Jr. And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Levine. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside, Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Allen. Vucevic's shot is off. The Cavs trailing. Garland finds Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Picked by Vucevic. Here's Levine for three. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Levine with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Puts the move on. And Ball throws it down.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. The three from Okoro gets the three to fall. And it's a tie ball game.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Now here's Ball. Back to Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer, no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. Now Mitchell, hounded by Ball. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Ball passes to Levine. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
Williams, a screen on Garland. Levine way outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Levine with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Yes!
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
I'll tell you, important moment moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
And it's Ball off the drive. Three-pointer, Vucevic. The rebound by Allen. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his third foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
There's 18 seconds left in the game.
Chicago foul. Long ball. His second. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
This is exactly what comes with having the basketball late and becoming the focal point of your team. For Donovan Mitchell, making these free throws is critical.
Here's Levine for 3. That shot off the mark.
with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 slot. Outside Garland, the 3 ball, drains the 3-pointer.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Conley surveying the D. No good with the triple. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Over in the corner, Edwards. Latrey deflects the pass to the left wing. Takes a 3. A nice shot by McDaniels.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And too much time in the lane. They can call for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kicks it out to Garland. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Cleveland. They set the screen to the middle. Out to Conley. This one for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
Outside, Towns. Passes it to Conley. Back to Edwards. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate. And, you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
On the wing, Mitchell. McDaniels defending. Towns with the steal. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Stolen by Michael Conley. And here's the break. Pass to Towns. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. It's up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got 11 points.
And, man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
Back to Towns. Outside Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Darius Garland has been leading the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Moore in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And Morris throws it down.
And sporting those broad shoulders, Morris setting that solid pick, then rolling hard for the quick catch and finish.
For three, Edwards, and another three for Minnesota.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Morris. Back to Thompson. The pass to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Guys, that's a cold-blooded answer from deep. LeVert takes smart shots and knows his range.
Gobert, the screen. Edwards fires from way outside. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Towns down low, covered by Morris. And there's the feed to Edwards. The shake. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's LeVert. Back to Porter. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Kevin, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And finished off by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
Like the way LeVert controls himself, always under control, knows what he's looking for, takes his time, particularly when he's close to the basket.
Now here's Edwards. 16 points for him. Going inside. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And, Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Now here's Towns following the shot by Tristan Thompson. The shot's good. And now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Taking the contact and scoring. Towns not to be denied of the bucket there.
Morris finds Levert. Thompson in the posts. Gobert on him. Strus. Back to Morris. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Strus's shot is good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
For three, Edwards drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 21.
Well, that's an extremely hard shot to defend if Edwards can master the pull-up. Watch out now. It would be a real weapon for him.
And the officials call a traveling violation. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Conley's checked in. Minnesota leading by 4. Driving inside. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Gotta admire how clever Conley is. Gifted at catching the defense off guard with that soft floater.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Conley against Garland. Allen left side. Mobley outside. Shoots over McDaniel. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Garland. Shoots over McDaniel.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Shoots the 3. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Garland.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now here is Conley. He has 7. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Conley's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mitchell with it. McDaniel's defending. Mitchell passes to Okoro. Allen, a screen on Conley. Okoro kicks it out to Mitchell. Stolen by McDaniels. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Reed. Outside Conley. Back to Reed. Stolen by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter. Conley against Garland. Reed kicks to Conley. Back to Reed. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's Garland. He nails it, and we're tied up. Garland's got 23.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Conley for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Garland attacking. A kick out to Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Conley outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Shoots over McDaniel. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket for Mitchell.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul for the Cavaliers. Karis LeVert comes in for Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. And finished up by McDaniel.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
LeVert. A kick out to Mobley. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. The lead is 2. Passes it to Gobert. Back to Conley. Inside. 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. No good from Moore.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Porter passes to LeVert.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Cleveland also making some changes. Mitchell comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Porter.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout, and it might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Allen. And it's all evened up.
Boy, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Oh, here's Edwards. 1 point in the game. Reed gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Edwards passes to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Reed, Downs is out there with Edwards, and it's Moore in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here is Edwards. Jared Allen making his last shot. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Minnesota making some changes. McDaniels, he's checked in for Moore, and it's Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks to Okoro. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Edwards can't hit. Cavaliers trailing. Wound up there for Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Outside Edwards, and the dunk by Towns. Doesn't move into the fourth. It's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Edwards, that's good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Minnesota calls timeout. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. And here is Mitchell. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And the strength of Mitchell here allowing him to beat the contact.
Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards with the stuff.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here is Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. With the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
For three, Mitchell. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
And that's a bounce-back three, and they're back in the lead.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Oh, here's Edwards. McDaniels passes to Edwards. And Reed has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end. Always in attack mode.
To the wing right side. Okoro wide open. He fires. It drops. A tremendous three to tie it up.
and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Knocks down the trifecta.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Now, here's Okoro. Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Takes a three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. Edwards passes to Reed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell looking it over. No good from three-point territory.
event with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Josh Hart is out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Count it.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Brunson passes to Hart. DiVincenzo against Conley. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson against Conley. Inside. And stolen by Brunson. And here comes the break. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that players, young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Achua can't hit. Here's Minnesota. It's a three-point game. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Now a timeout called by New York. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hart with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Towns for 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Anunoby. Pass to DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Conley against Brunson. And here's Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Sort of defining the term floor general. Conley has total command of this offense.
It's Edwards with a
oh, wow! Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Here's Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, BA, they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Reed brings the double. Hart passes to Achua. When the Knicks are good, Brent, it seems like they have that gritty defense-first mentality.
NBA 94 and 99, those finals teams were so great defensively for the New York Knicks. Kind of taking that in-your-face attitude and bringing it to the court to rough you up. Good recent Knicks teams have had that behind their coaching staff, and it's gotten them back in the right place.
That one falls. Towns has got 9.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Now a timeout called by New York. So for the Knicks, Randall comes in for Achua, and it's Burks in for Brunson. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 4, Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Well, got the momentum. Randall's a terror when he gets those steps underneath him right to the rack.
Towns on a screen. For three, Conley. And another three from Minnesota.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Towns for three. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's Hart, and he drives in, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
The shot by Conley, no good. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Here's Towns. Anunoby covering. Outside Conley. Back to Towns. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Randall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Randall's got 6 points.
That's a good try on defense, but with a scorer like Randall, it's just not enough.
Reed finds Towns, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Outside Conley, down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. An insane quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside. Oh, man.
Oh, my
He
goodness.
had the runway,
indeed.
and he let it rip.
Nice. Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
McDaniels, a screen on Burks. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
Randall, good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Towns, a screen on Burks. Edwards, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Burks. And the Knicks call time here. So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Anunoby, and it's Burks in for DiVincenzo. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Edwards.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Edwards looking for an opening. Stolen by Burks. Pass to Brunson. Now here's Hart. Takes the 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Let's go with a 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Randall with the jam.
You wonder if the coaching staff is encouraging these kind of nights and aggressive play from Randall to take over.
Edwards for three. Nails it from three. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achua. That's his first foul. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Gobert with a screen on Burks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Edwards slams it in.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's more. Brunson defending. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's more. And it's all from three-point range. New York trailing. Deflects the pass. Outside Burks. Drills it from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Towns outside. Pass to McDaniels. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. McDaniels got 13 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Edwards with it. He's got 11. Gobert with a screen on Burks. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Minnesota calls timeout. Minnesota has got 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Moore in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Outside, DiVincenzo. Picked by Bogdanovich. DiVincenzo with it. Towns covering. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
And one guy who's instant offense when he's hot, Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, he can get it going offensively. There are nights where it takes a bit for that to happen because he's an opportunistic scorer, but he's got size out of the backcourt. He's a good athlete, a good shooter, and an even better defender.
Mike Conley's checked in for Edwards. Conley against DiVincenzo. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Puts up a three. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Conley against DiVincenzo. Left side Conley. Pass to Towns. Throws it down, and the official call. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Burks passes to Bogdanovich. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up, and he knocks down the first one. And the Knicks making a change here. Randall is checked in, so hits one and misses one at the line. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Conley. Inside, here's Towns. Oh, and he got fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For three, DiVincenzo. Goes back up. Outside Bogdanovich. Randall, a screen on Towns. Bogdanovich passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And Randall not giving up on that play. Smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets two more.
Hart's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Burks. New York on D. 6-point game. Conley looking for an opening. No good with the triple. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for New York. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Conley. The drive by DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Conley against DiVincenzo with the 7-footer. Kicks it out Towns. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Gobert's got 8.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And here's Anunoby. Sinks it from distance.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
1:57 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Brunson, and it's New York with another.
And aren't we here with Brunson? This is what we expect from him, crafty and efficient.
Outside Conley, pass to McDaniels, back to Conley. 1:25 left in the third, and it's powered home by Town.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Randall with it.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Anunoby. Into the lane. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Brunson. The wide open shot is on the money. Brunson's got 20 points.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
Gobert with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Conley connects from downtown. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Timeout. Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And Minnesota calls time here. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Alexander Walker. Bogdanovich with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And there's some thunder from Bogdanovich.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Gobert with a screen on Burks. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Burks a screen on McDaniels. Brunson finds Burks. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Back to Daniels. With 4 on the clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big... And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that... can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's the Chua. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone. Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Achua with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane.
Now, guys don't want to guard someone like Jalen Brunson. He just keeps coming.
Here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Edwards against DiVincenzo. The three ball. And Edwards good for three. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And it's in there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Reed, a screen on DiVincenzo. Edwards for three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
To the inside. To the middle. Here's Achua. And he drops in the layup off. The glass.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He takes it in.
Oh, man.
Oh!
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
For three, DiVincenzo. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside Brunson. The three. Reed with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Edwards is doubled. Pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Pulls it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Randall, he's checked in for New York. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 30.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
Pass to Towns. Soft touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
A little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Here are the five for the Lakers. LeBron and Davis, the two stars for LA on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Hard against Vanderbilt. Randall's got room. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Brunson outside. Back to Anunoby. Pass to Randall. The shake. And the layup is up and in. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brunson taking his time here. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Pass to Davis. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Reeves. Six on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. Here's Reddish. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves. Off target from outside. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Pass to Randall. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
And it's Randall with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. And James gets it to go.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Now here's Brunson. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Reddish passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. 3-pointer. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Now a timeout called by New York. So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Randall, and it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. Woods checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Reeves. Now here's DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. 40 seconds left in the first quarter, and the shot goes.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Russell finds James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. And he makes it. James has got 6.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now here's Hart. Yet to see a basket. Puts it up. Achua can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Knicks leading. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The Lakers trail. They've got Alec Burks. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now here's Anunoby. Driving in. Okay! Knockout!
Wow! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Hard with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvingham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Reeves. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now here's Hart. Back to Achua. Now Brunson. From the arc. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Hart to the middle. Stolen by Davis. Reddish against Hart. Here's Reeves. Launches it. Back to Reddish. Vanderbilt, the pass to Reddish. To the paint. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Now a timeout called by New York. For the Knicks, Randall, he's checked in for Achua. Bogdanovich comes in for Hart. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Randall outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Here he goes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws. And the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense. Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Wood passes to Prince. The 3 is up. The rebound by Burks.
just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The crossover, and he sinks the layup. Now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Russell. Prince, a screen on Burks. Hachimura from long range. Prince finds Hachimura. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the basket by Hachimura.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Burks against Hachimura. The three, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, love when Russell attacks defenses, charging with tenacity and making them compromise.
At the line, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Russell. And so Randall will bring it up for New York. Outside Brunson. Bogdanovich with a screen on Russell. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Wood. Here's Prince. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This one for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now for New York. They've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. And it's Randall with the jam.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the paint of the area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The Lakers call timeout. And so it's the Lakers with it. 9-point game. Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. 5 to shoot. LeBron on the go. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 8.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
The drive by DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. 6 points for him.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
Now here's Achua. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Reeves with the drive, and it's blocked. And now the Knicks on the break. Randall outside. There's the drive. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Randall. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James passes to Vanderbilt. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist from James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
To the inside. Pass to Achua. Randall against Vanderbilt. Achua passes to Randall. Outside Anunoby. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
OG Anunoby at the line, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And he sinks the second. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Inside. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 8.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Achua, high post. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Now Reddish. Here's the 3. Back to Reeves.
2 minutes.
Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks with the lead. Achua passes to Anunoby. Driving inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And there's James from the arc. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this was slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adapt.
The previous play is under review.
What it does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Achua. Randall comes in for Anunoby. And it's Burks in for DiVincenzo.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
And he makes all 3. 1:02 left in the third. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's Hartenstein, high post. Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And the Knicks lead by 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. That free throw good from James. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. Pass to Hartenstein. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Hart. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Russell deciding where to go with it. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out in front. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First team foul.
Brunson against Reddish. Davis with a screen on Brunson. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
DiVincenzo driving. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
The Lakers trail. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
It's intercepted. Reeves, the pass to James. To the paint. And the Knicks call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. DiVincenzo covering. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the triple. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
For 3, James. No good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He drops it from range.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Brunson. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Brunson against Vanderbilt. Outside for Randall. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Lakers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Here's Brunson. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Out to James. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists in the game. Brunson, a good look. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Jacks up with 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Julius Randle.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson with it. Clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the
love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got DeRozan, Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball, and Zach Levine, and it's Vucevic. In at the 5, patrolling the paint.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Levine up top, covered by LeBron. Missed inside.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Levine. James hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
We're always hearing the debate, who is the greatest of all time? Well, Clark, do you think passing Kareem's all-time scoring mark finally puts LeBron out in front?
Kevin, that in and of itself puts LeBron in rarefied air, no doubt. But when you're talking about the greatest player of all time, we all have our opinion. It's just so hard, I think, to effectively debate players across different eras. I just say there have been a ton of great players throughout the history of the game, and LeBron is certainly at the top of the list, no matter when he played. Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Levine against James. Fires the 3. Levine can't hit. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. James, a screen on Ball. James with it. Now guarded by Ball. To the middle. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. And finished off by DeRozan.
I respect the way DeRozan can still elevate and throw it down.
Here's Reeves. Second shot opportunity. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And Ball slams it in.
And he's got great speed, Ball does. This guy is really good at finding ways to slither through the defense.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. That's it, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Boy, he is looking confident. We love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
It's 2-on-1. The dunk by DeRozan.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Davis, Vucevic with the block.
Get that weak stuff out of here. You can't come weak like that against Vucevic. He's going to send it back at you.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
DeRozan with a screen for Levine. Outside DeRozan. Lets the three fly. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He is so silky smooth. DeRozan, a stone-faced assassin.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Reddish. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. Offline with his 3. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Levine dishes to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 5.
Look at the quickness from Levine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Pass to LeBron. With 4 seconds on the clock, and the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And when Ball has the ball, it's in good hands. He can run the offense.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We'll see DeRozan and Williams playing it forward. White is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low.
Well, that steal was really triggered by the quick instincts of DeRozan. Very aware and then anticipating the pass.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Prince kicks to Hachimura. Misses the 3. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. Drummond sets the screen for White. There's the drive. And White with the stuff.
Yeah, under control. White has those short, quick strides.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, you just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of, we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Prince with a screen on White. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hachimura.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
White setting the pick for Williams. Back to White. And White slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Reddish the pass to Wood. Hachimura with it. DeRozan defending. Shot clock at 6. Wood with the screen for Hachimura. Drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 6 here in this quarter. You've heard people say it's a make-or-miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
On the court,
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers, then for the Bulls. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Kobe White. LeBron passes to Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Caruso. Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
There's a screen. Ball feeling it out a bit. And he lays it straight in. And it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
You got to be composed when you go inside, knowing that you're going to have some contact and resistance facing you. Ball unafraid to get it deep inside.
No coverage that time. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Passes to Caruso. Caruso, a screen on Vanderbilt. Williams can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Davis, and he drives in, and it's Davis with the jam.
Davis is driving with momentum behind him. Watch out below.
Williams sets a screen for Levine. And the rejection by James. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal.
30 seconds left in the first half. Los Angeles has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. James crowbars it in.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Right side Levine uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
You know, it's not just the three-point shot for Levine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bull, thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And the Lakers call time here. Here's Ball. The two Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. Then it's Cameron Reddish. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. Here's Reeves. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Levine throws it down.
Levine showing you great speed down the lane. He really accelerates. It's hard to stay in front of him if he's your assignment.
And they're pushing it up. Levine, a screen on James. Levine against James. On the wing, Williams. Levine sets the screen for Williams. 5 on the clock. Takes the turnaround J. Again, Chicago.
Mid-range, no problem for Levine. He easily adjusts his shot as needed.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. Lakers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's Reeves, guarded by Levine. Davis gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Levine dishes the ball. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Ball's got 9.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Kept alive. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Levine sets the screen for Williams. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
James against Ball. James converts inside.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. The Lakers making a switch here. Russell's checked in, so Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's White in for Lonzo Ball.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Russell kicks to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Down low, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
White looking around to the inside, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Another day, another chance at the rim for Drummond. This is where he likes to do his best eating.
LeBron with a screen on White. Russell from long range. Chicago grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. White against James. The kick out to Williams. Drummond sets the screen for Williams. From deep. Tries again. And that one's good. Drummond. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
This is what Drummond is known for, fellas. I mean, assertive, aggressive, relentless, hard-working. He's just a dogged offensive rebounder. You know, I think they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Lakers call time here.
Substitution on court. Denver calls
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
5 seconds left here in the third quarter. 1 second left. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Williams. DeRozan's got 15.
Well, DeRozan really has a gift for scoring. Buckets just seem to find him.
And so it's Zach LaVine. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. So for Chicago right now, DeRozan out there with Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot. 6 to shoot, and then LaVine with the jam.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Here's LeBron. What a thing of beauty from James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. The dish now to LaVine. Out to the right wing. Vucevic to the pass to LaVine. From past the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. Here's Reeves. Defended by Caruso. LeBron against Vucevic. Here's Reeves. They get it back. Davis. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Back to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Vanderbilt.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Ball. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's stolen by Davis. To take the lead. Drills it from outside. And he's now got the double-double. 12 points and 10 assists. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Got a piece of it. Outside Ball. Takes it inside, and Ball slams it in.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Davis with a screen on Caruso. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
LeBron against Levine. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Turning up the temperature on his intensity that time. DeRozan getting it done in the big-time moments.
Now the pass to James. We've got 1:18 left here in the fourth quarter. Davis sets a screen. Reeves can't hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
A three. Here's James. LeBron right to the finish.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
Here's DeRozan. Money.
This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
6 on the shot clock. James finds Vanderbilt. James on the drive. Yes!
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Here he goes. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
DeRozan is such an even player. He works hard on both sides of the floor and never seems to lose himself in the moment. Very intelligent in his approach. Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.